I will be honest, I'm not exactly super awake right now, but I know what this game does with its dialogue bits, so I'm hoping that a good laugh will get me awake, but just in case, got my usual fallback. And some snacks. Oh. Oatmeal cream pie and Coke. It's like I'm back being a delivery driver. Anyway, last we saw Velvet. We saw her, what looked like her town come back to life, but it was fake. We also got a snake lady, Therian, to realize that demons aren't inhuman. They're just humans with funky skin conditions. And to recover her momhood. So I think all that's left to do is leave for the ship. Also, Ifrid might have been demonized. But I think that's not confirmed at this point.
A new recipe.
Wyvern tendon stew. A quintessential stew, carefully simmered until even the toughest meat melts in your mouth.
All right. All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got Lafayette's copy of the of that book that he made ages ago.
That horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
They'll use anything they can.
Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points.
For the grand
Therian
plan.
Can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
It'll be even harder for you, won't it, bud? Oh yeah, right. I also got this. Tony Hawk, eat your heart out.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
It's a still a legitimate question.
Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball.
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
It's probably something they came to on their
What
own.
a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
Ha!
Tricks? I don't even know what a trick is.
So you're not magic.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians.
That's what I was thinking.
They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
Yeah, clearly.
Right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No, he's just got his eye on you.
I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Better than a poor, unfortunate one. I hope that nice Mediterranean town isn't terribly affected. That was some crazy maneuvering on my part. I'm impressed with myself.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of.
Yeah, she's low ranking. Come on.
If they could control
Or maybe
demons,
mid ranking.
There'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
Bargaining?
You can't tether them like a Moloch. And Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No. This was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Aha!
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly.
Or something
You
they
can
really
force a
hate,
powerful
then they'll
button
attack
upon your
it.
target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
What?
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it?
Because you've tried it?
What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I
No.
believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Mountain. Ew, another bug.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
And that would
see.
reflect on you.
You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you. I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
How would that
I don't
work?
think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
No.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay.
Not even
Why don't
Phoenix
you start
Wright
off
could
by
prove
telling
you
us all
innocent.
About the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives.
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
You deserve it. I'm feeling better already. Ooh, sorry about that. It's an oddly loud noise. Okay, looks like the town is fine.
Woohoo! My sister's making us prickleborn meatballs for dinner tonight.
Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Prickleborn meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty.
Ooh,
But Sis says
ah.
that they used to taste even better. Why is that?
Oh my gosh, why is the one of the
fresh,
feet
delicious
of my chair so
prickleborn
good
meat
at scratching
from
my
your
own
village
foot?
of
Oh.
But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorius would have saved them.
He caused it.
Artorius. Right.
Aw, that's cool. She looks at the comb. Well, nice to know this little Mediterranean town is going to be alright without their Therian.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorius became the Shepherd.
False Shepherd.
3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorius saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorius. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorius had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Although some people could have tried to fake it. And it didn't work well for them.
Wow, the weather's just swell. Is something I've said every day for 3 months now.
It looks stormy to me.
Wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope, never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
Well, that's
That
weird.
means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
PNG is a fish.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Oh boy.
Not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances
Oh, the
are
ridges
really
are just
beautiful.
right.
Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime.
You don't hear that often about male dancers.
Pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated.
Yeah, she's a big time ad libber though.
We've got a show to put on.
I'm expecting a crash and burn.
Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Hashem!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu?
Nobody has.
What's with this magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
Yeah.
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold. In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes.
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too.
Your house?
She would do that.
Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all.
Because it wasn't her
It's
house.
my house. The one I set on fire was yours.
Knew it.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something more.
Knew it.
Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Who's on first?
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Some new outfits. Geoboard? Oh yeah, right. Wait. Oh my god! Powered by a smoking dog. You know what? I'm keeping that. But anyway, no, that's not who I was looking for. Let's see. I would not call that a jacket. Not in the slightest. Anyway, I got more money from last time. Feldspar spear. Bracelet. Quartz. Ooh, Crimson Veil on sale. Blob ring. Ah, amorphous demons to receive more damage. Man, I remember back when I was rich. Open up and give me nothing. Oh, hey. Maybe I ought to say that every time before I open these things. What's up with you, Captain?
There's one of them off-limit classes.
Nope, okay.
I've heard
Whatever.
I know. As time.
And
I mean,
a snake.
even worse.
You should have a. I'll tell Ben.
Wow.
I'm not gonna listen to those anymore. They're not, the tales aren't really all that interesting. Just give me the location so I can avoid it. And I'll move on. Bird's nest.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs?
Orthy and Russ
You're not a dog
make
person.
Orthus.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
You know, I mean, in general. Fine. They can go. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know.
Shut up, cat.
I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
Because you're a cat.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
Ha!
But you
Stupid
have
cat.
Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
Make them play nice with Mr. Bugaloo.
Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea.
Seriously, does nobody else remember the bug Therian?
We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
We can't go to the Abbey.
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs.
Oh, okay.
Get it? Lapdogs.
Yeah, I get it.
5 out of 10. And easily the most intelligent things he's ever said. Back to the home base. Skip. Oh. Her trauma's not over yet.
I devoured them again.
No, you just devoured monsters.
Don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy.
He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Or you just copy the shapes. Keep it together, woman.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak.
As most do.
He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
Focus.
I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Oh boy, what's going on now? What? What was that?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
Huh?
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorius!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
He just did.
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
Aw, big sister's so worried.
Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
He's smart. Hi.
So?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Oh, wow.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Uh-oh, gonna have to fight the other little kid at some point.
You just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
I swear, Shigure there. Shigure? Is there a difference in pronunciation that matters? I don't know. Anyway, he looks like he could go into, like, he could fit into Organization 13.
How could you?
Like, be like Zaldan's long-lost brother or something.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
Why is it always quiche?
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorius.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
Stop it! So long, citizen!
Don't go! Oscar!
Are we actually going to kill him? Or will he live?
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art and to you.
Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, that's a bad thing.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Are we still at sea?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there.
Well done, Laffy
As
said.
for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
The revenge train must keep rolling.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either...
It's different for her.
Serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malakim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Oh, okay. So
Sorry
she
to
just
keep
hasn't been
all
moved
waiting
from the
on
ship.
me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
It's what she wants.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malakim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
I hate that evil pose of hers when she's like that. Oi! You're not doing the squat properly! Suka! Not on your toes! On your heels!
Time for some grub, Laffy. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first
Didn't
meal
ask
in
you.
3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup.
Hey!
For
We do
dessert,
not do
I'll
that
have a
sort of thing
sweet
here.
lemon jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Again, who asked you?
Zip it, Magilou.
Thank you.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple?
Apple Boo, what's the matter with you?
It's just
You
great
don't
apples.
act like the other
My brother
apples do.
wasn't feeling well.
You wear a disguise to
I
look
fed
like
to him.
human guys, but you're not a man, you're an
If you
apple
insist, I'll
boo.
make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilou.
I live off of her suffering.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer sea.
Would that be us?
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya.
Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abby's ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorius, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the First Mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
They've learned to live with it.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
Northeast?
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Lionel Coin Bank, Lionel Coin Bank.
The Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ooh.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
100 years before the mast.
Endgand's waters. So a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah. So that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
Yeah, you can't cut ghosts.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
Somehow an octopus comes up. Tell me, do you fear death? Whoa-ho! Nice wins. Day seduction? What a horribly stupid name for a perfume.
Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorius could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Inominat is incomplete. The Therian's work. But why did she betray Artorius? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres
Well, wasn't she hurt and was dying?
Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this.
Well, she was hurt and dying, wasn't she? So it was better that you take her power than let it just vanish, wasn't it? That's how I remember it. Well, quite frankly, it was just like one fireball to her back or something, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm dying."
Aw, come on, it's fine.
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Typical mom-child things.
Eleanor, Medusa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
How much of what is on your head is hair?
All you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't. I won't catch a cold. I swear.
That's not really up to you.
I want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
That's not really your choice to
Insist on
make.
being so stubborn. We can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
Snake MILF is not amused.
Spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold. let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
I think you mean let alone.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah, Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
It's better that she
I'm
knows.
sorry, but I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
That was the right call.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Alright. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
The subtitles are starting to fail around here.
Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Oh, like you're perfect and well adjusted. Den of hyenas. Anyway, let's see. Endgand. Ah, here we go. Hey, and it's entirely new, too. Awesome. Skip.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
It's where all the trains are.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
Who else remembers Lionel model trains?
Spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
Nice.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
But you like
Yes,
daggers.
mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
Hey, we're gonna plunder.
Signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
If it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
Yeah.
A waste of time if you ask me.
We could get some information out of them. Think, girl, think. Oh, they is dead. Oh, he's alive.
Is this...
The Corsair Scourge!
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Yeah, so long as nobody's below decks.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Oh, you again?
Teresa! I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
You'll make a nice hostage.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Aetherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
Aha! They were smart enough to figure that out.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare.
I bet that's painful.
Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects.
So you want us to beat him before he uses
I
it?
don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
She's not part of it anymore.
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
Oh, it's her on the other side of the spectrum.
I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
The Shark Slayer.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Leave the rest to die, though.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Because they're all each other
Son
has?
of the Dragonia family. Aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
From
that.
what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
I guess it didn't work.
The good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
You would know.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony.
She's a bastard.
And her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
Which is funny because they both look almost identical.
Than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family.
Have I ever said that I really like her
Does a
hair?
sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
All right then.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Oh yeah. You even got that scarf. Hmm. 57 and 56. We got some good levels. I'm not surprised. These cats are stupid. Arcane bottle.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
Probably.
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally...
Sounds like I'm gonna fight a lot of zombie enemies.
The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Enominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, my money hasn't changed at all. Let's see. Can I sell things? You can have one of these. Two of these. One. Barely anything.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Don't make it right. Get in anyway.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
They almost have the same shade of green for eyes.
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
Jeebus
No
cripes.
idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes.
Not everything is about your brother, you know.
He was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
Ooh.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
Of course you
I
don't.
didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Filthy Brokon. Yes, now I can ride. What's up with you?
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
We're pirates.
I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Expect traps. Domain of the Old Kingdom. What new things are there to kill around here? A goofy looking tree. Oh, we got these things again. Eradicated.
Not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Quartz daggers. What's this thing? Whoa! Big golem. Red Mist Watcher. It's armored, I think.
Finish this now.
Ow. Missed me. Uh-oh, defense is down. Ow. Have there always been 3 of them? How are you blocking from the back?
Well, that about does it.
Could barely do anything. Quartz bracelet. What sounded like a fart? Oh. Scatterer. Armored and... what is that? Amorphous. Amorphous. What was that? What did I get hit by? Oh, it was shooting water. Magic users are just objectively more powerful, it seems. Soul Master and Mistress of Arms. Oop, that's an equipment mastery. Feldspar. Crustaceans. Yeah, that'll work. Fairy Bounty. Yep. Come on.
Well, that about does it.
Soul Slurper. Quartz Boots. Do Feldspar with you. Let's see. Or wait, hold on. Bloodbreaker. Nah, let's not mess with the weak ones at the moment. Mobius Loop? Nope. A green barrier. But I touched a red and blue one earlier. Or at least the activator for him. So what does that mean then? Turned it to yellow. Whew, feeling a little chilled. And there's another blue, and there's a yellow. All right then. All clear.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him.
It displayed power?
Said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Don't call her that.
At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
You're talking to the tool.
Tool.
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
No, I'm not
Still
sure about the
holding a
heart
grudge
part.
then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity?
You ever heard of a
I'm
kitchen knife?
painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Because you just didn't want to sit around and wait. Ooh, a chest. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna try this way. I wonder if this counts as the not direct assault. Ah, shoot. I discovered the shortcut, but can't go there from here. I can't get there from here. Ah, and I missed another chest. That's good money. Yo, I got another roach. Good.
Our scout.
Another perfect. And another of that nasty perfume.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Crimson crystal. Enigmatic crystal discovered on the Centurion Isles. Said to balance the energies between our own dimension and another. Oh wow, my eyes. They really want to nap right now. Which makes the rest of me want to nap. Half-hearted fortune telling.
Scout.
Whew, come on now. And that's because I accidentally touched that thing. Ugh, come on. I suppose I have nothing to do but blame daylight savings.
We can do this.
Oh, it's another queen.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
A smashing dame. Okay, I need to do my little exercise bits for a moment. Huh. Hey, yep. Okay. And equipment mastery. Very good. Okay, shaken off, hopefully. Man, it's shaken up, I feel. Alright, swap this around, and off we go. Fine with me if it blocks that part. As long as it doesn't block the only way forward.
Malachim are just tools.
Don't start thinking about that again.
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh?
Shut up!
In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
You are not.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malachim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Don't tip the boat over.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby.
We didn't ask.
Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures.
It almost looks like he's chewing on his hair.
For major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
And Teresa has no powers anymore.
Developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
It is.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you?
No.
It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
You have no chance.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Give you powerful burns.
We won, right?
Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid there was no way for me to go anywhere. See anything over here? Again, what the hell is this? Oh wait, this is where that shortcut was, wasn't it? Let's turn that off real quick. Oh no, this wasn't the shortcut. Let me guess. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Grape gel. That's the good healing stuff. That's some good healing. Should I? Looks like I needed to. Marveling at a tree? Oh no, it's a bug.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunder stag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
What was that sting?
Cool name.
That weird musical sting. What was that about?
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
Careful, lest it shock you.
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach.
Well, now you're about the same height.
Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Malak are no different from you humans.
I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
You are lagging behind. Lagging the dragon. I don't know.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
Shiny thing. Shiny. Alright, let's get you out of the way first. Wow. Okay, fine. Don't let me have it. Ooh, lots of money. Loads of money!
Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa got it.
I'm sure it'll keep Mr. Bugglesworth company.
Those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros.
Here we go again.
If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't. You've really figured us out, huh?
The boy has learned.
You didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Aizen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only
I bet she never even thought that
but
Aizen
demons
was a
and
Malakim.
Therians, too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
You were the one that started it.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Ah, hell. There. That'll give me a way in. Guess I'll try hitting this then. Yeah. Soul Battle.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold.
Steve Austin!
Never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
And your innocent mind.
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
She just sees a mole slip on a banana peel. Oh, it's something funny. Better kill her. Need to turn the fan off. Oh, this is killing me, but I don't need to go that way. No, this way. Silver. Blubbering. Nope, I thought I checked it. I blacked out for a moment. I didn't know where I was going. Okay. Well, phased out, I suppose would be the better way to say it. Mm-hmm. I wanted to take a look at the what I got, but then I phased out again. Didn't care. Ah, damn it! Did it again. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed with myself.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
Well, that's all depends on him. Yep.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
That sounds like foreshadowing. And I have a feeling I think I know how it's going to happen, too. And the shortcut is opened! I need to turn off the orange. Wait, that was the red, not the orange. There. Fine, so I won't get what's back there. Don't care. I need to turn off the blue. I forgot I could do this. Ugh. Stop blacking out. Come on. Ah, destination at last.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
That means no jokes or physical gags. It would have flowers. It's a bat? Bat lady.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my fairy. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
It was her idea.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that.
Where did she get her
Right.
staff?
I'll put down my arms.
And your legs too while you're at it.
Teresa, get back!
Bonk.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Oh, hey. Yep, still the left eye changes.
No, she fused with it.
Well, that means we're gonna have to take her now.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
She's flying, but the wings aren't attached. Let's see. Therian Teresa. Let's see, we got Winged, Fiend, AYX.
Merging with the barrier. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Better watch your step! Little horse!
She jump. She land. I'm doing it out of order.
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
My attack is down. Please heal. Oh, that was way too far. Ouch. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, just gonna need that. And looks like I'm not the only one that needs it. Oops, I thought that was a circle of something for a moment. Ow. Uh-oh. Woo! Not again! I've had it! Are you serious? I was trying to do a thing! Come on! Oh, worthless. No, where is it? That's it. No. Oh, it is.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
You looked next to no different than before.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
With her monster hand.
Keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Don't you dare! Oh, okay.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
Oh. You think yourself holy now. Failed Oscar. Yeah, that's about right. And he's pure human, so let's see. Yeah, just be.
What's happened to him?
Merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
Ow, 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 ow. This is not fair. I should have been fully healed from this. It's nice, but it's not what I wanted. No, that's not right either. Healing up. Not on her! That'll do. Quit guarding, you bitch! Fatigue. Is that the name of the Malachimes? Whoa! I would like some of those thingies, please, that are used to attack. Thank you. And he just took it right back. Fuck you too. Uh-oh. Bosses kind of suck now. Oh, what fun. They can do that, but anytime I try it, it never frickin' works. Oh, I wasn't even in the line of fire. You lying bastard. There should absolutely be an item in this game that just restores these little soul bleedoozies. Because he's just never going to give them up to me. He's too busy attacking and guarding at the same time. And anytime I get an opening, it's never to stun him or take them back. It's always the other characters that are always taking it from him. Really big oversight in this game.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
No, we didn't.
He's losing control of the Mala!
Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Good enough.
You killed him.
His fault for using the art.
No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
I only see one.
They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent, and You took him away!
And now you both have something in common.
You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you? No!
Don't do it!
I mean, you're not even checking if his heart is beating or not.
So hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
Great. So now there's only 6.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
Feldspar mastered. And Master Smith's Acerite. Maximum level to which equipment may be enhanced to 9.
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorius.
No.
I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! I didn't want this!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste.
How would they know, though?
Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Achievement. Transgressor's Chains.
Show 'em how I
Is this really all that's available to explore now?
Had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Oh, right.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
Her body was
What
still
else could
there,
she
though.
do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Only one a little too much.
Brothers. Some just want them dead.
You're a special case, man.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the 7 Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
Yeah.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first.
Good idea.
But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorius, she has to be there with us.
She was the one who wants him dead most, after all. And the one who kind of started the whole thing. Hello, dumb cat. Don't give me anything. And I am not disappointed. What news brings the bird?
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
Oh boy.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Oh boy.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon.
Huh, a
But to
direct
prevent
feed
these
of
dragons
malevolence.
From running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
So suicide.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Yeah, let's leave him behind.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan has too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
Or keep her
In case he
occupied.
couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
No. I don't think we will.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Enominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malakim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Let's get going. We got a fort to defend. Awesome. Greater discount. Pumper Upper. Weighty pendant that helps the wearer grow stronger, faster. Attracts a lot of attention. Anybody have any masteries? Ah, right. Not that much lower. Skip.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Miss Magilou!
You rotten cat.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilou. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
Punish him anyway.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
At least kill the bird.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides,
Spy
I'm
versus
not
spy.
sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
It's very neat
I
to
just
see.
don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Have you ever heard of this group of people called the Sith?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorius.
I'm amazed her heel doesn't get caught in any of those holes.
Still, the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Crap, they've already gone through.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing. Stop! I'm the one you want! The Lord of Calamity. That again? What a melodramatic name.
I kind of like it.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
They are mad at us! As expected.
A bow and rocks. Pugilist and longbow. Where's my human one again? There it is. And they've chosen death by using the Armatus.
Them. I have to kill.
Well, that was a very short timer.
This is it. They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
No loss is too great for them.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Yes.
Stay behind. I don't care. Don't touch that!
He was only going to give it to you.
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laufey said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laufey. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laffy said. That's an order.
An order?
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorius.
I really don't know what's going on with her anymore.
Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
Oh, great. I forgot. There's nothing but bugs here.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Muggy.
And on the most hated character.
The forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Just say bitch.
Please don't hate me.
I already hate you.
Not you.
Really? Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Aizen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Aizen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
What? That's what you told them?
I sure hope it was.
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
All right. How?
All right.
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Aizen?
He's a very big man.
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
They probably don't know.
Sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent.
Aw, that's
It
flattering.
has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That too.
Can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
Well, that fits with the Exorcist then.
This time. But it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
And then
That's not the
Artorius will
only thing
use
we need
it.
to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Maybe I'll try down below. Or not. I do not remember the layout of this place at all. That's it. I'm not missing a conversation.
Curse you, Abby! This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back, Aizen. So don't worry about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown.
You got it. I'm counting on you to protect the docks.
I wish I could remember that sailor's voice actor's name. I hear him so often in anime and stuff. Like, I think he's currently doing Horo Horo in... Yeah, that's it. Horo Horo in the Shaman King remake. Are you? Nice that when the enemies can just stun you whenever they frickin' want. Goes great with their ability to guard at all times. You got some magic Malakim little thingies here. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's very fair! That's the most fair thing I've ever seen!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Now start hitting harder. Probably gotta check every inch. Ah, Tipo. I was wondering if there would ever be any more new areas. Alright, fine. Guess I don't have to check everywhere. Though I feel like a game like this would make me do so. Check everywhere and find everyone.
We can do this.
It appears that we're finished here.
I'll finish this now.
Much better. Okay, and now it's not better. Fantastic. It's got an automatic stun move.
I had no problems here.
Such power! I can see why someone would gamble his life to wield it.
They're dying. All of them. Mere tools.
Whoa, is that an elephant head?
I'll show you.
Macroshian Wraith. This is what happened to the elephants that Hannibal brought along. Whoa, that was a kaboom.
Come on, really?
Snakes! Rigid python. Smack with the queen.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Francois Rebellii sash.
Yeah, sort of.
Ornamented with a Carmen rose. Enhances wind element attacks. Hello, turtle.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You have no face.
You don't have a face! I was so scared. It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain. Medusa was the one who saved us. Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Sure it is.
Head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Finally.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master! Color me amazed!
I'll color you stupid instead.
Blade Storm Howl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell.
Whoa, he's excited!
This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
That was an awful play on words.
Do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
As well as the sword. Just gotta keep following the pathway, I guess.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorius and his forces.
Wait, he's actually here?
Artorius is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorius.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Oh, wow. Who knew there was be something like that in our very own home? Back we go.
Artorius use an armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
Not yet,
The
he
Shepherd's
won't.
reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorius were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an armatus? I'm not even sure Artorius can handle that.
Sounds like what we'll find out at the end of the game.
Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorius we're talking about here.
The man who will do
Whether
anything.
God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Empanada Empyrean. Little turtle lad ought to run, too.
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Yes, there technically is.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now.
Don't.
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
Don't do this.
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
We shouldn't.
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Hell yeah. Nope, still don't remember how to change characters. I mean, not characters, targets. They're dead, now run.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorius should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
Something tells me he's not going to actually live.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
After all, he could just say he was killed here. Or by the demons. And no one would ever know.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
Flee?
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so. But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
Something big's gonna happen. But what could it be? Damn, that's a fast snake. Ah, come on! There we go.
It looks like no one is injured.
Just a moment. Oh, I thought I heard like heavy rain outside. So that's 5 out of 6 Therians getting away.
Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
Oh no!
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
Can't even see the water from here.
You're running.
Oh. Him too.
It's Lord Artorius, and...
Hold it, boy!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool!
Good effort.
Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen. Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
Is it your arm?
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
The handle is so long.
The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
on. Stand down, Shiki.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Whoa.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy!
No.
Velvet's brother? So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
This is so wrong.
Velvet, that's what you've been doing this whole time, struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother! Round and round you go. Spinning round! Round and round you go. Round and round
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of
That
it
was a
for
beam.
you.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late.
Damn it!
It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust.
Oh, 7 deadly sins plus 1.
Selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
Oh, come on!
If you're that weak, stay out of my way.
Let him keep his swords.
Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why?
You really trying to pretend that's blood?
Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you.
to get my vengeance. I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But he's...
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
Not the one you knew.
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
Oh, where have I heard that before?
Take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore.
Serenity, anyone?
That's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
Free from any emotion of any kind. Where people barely live.
Was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive!
Wait. Everything I did for you.
When did he put his sword back in the sheath?
Do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't. Luffy!
Yikes!
Unfortunate.
And now we've lost the prince too.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
That sounds like foreshadowing.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorius, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Ooh. We're in Skyworld.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth Pulse.
Again?
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel.
He's the planet?
In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, This place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity! You got it! It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect.
So what be he doing here?
Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student.
Oh.
But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
Your finger is clipping through your thing. Some shield.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him. But he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
Ah, great.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I?
Girl's broken.
How many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Bubble?
Fluffy, time to wake up.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
And we just went back around 20 hours or so.
Grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat! Fever, I'm afraid. No, this is different. A vision of the past?
You stay in bed.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But...
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now!
Enough! Stop it!
They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
What is she grabbing?
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
And now she only has 2 modes. Yeah, better you hold on to that now. Who knows what it'll do to her. Send an expedition out from in here. Bazonga Veggie Bagna. Mind clean, mind is clean, mind is clean. Eating lots of vegetables will give you bazongas. But what are bazongas? You know what? Never mind. The game wants to be dirty. The game can be dirty all at once.
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
The first stratum, maybe.
Are you all right, Lavi said?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laffy said, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laffy said.
I know. Thank you.
I am enthralled at this point. Whoa, that was a spooky thing. Whoa! Spectre. I didn't think there would be anything down here to kill. It's like anything except for like undead only arts are effective. Well, magic too. Oh, never mind.
Hey, is everyone all right?
The Cassandra sash. You shall have this. Oh, more things to kill. Ancient armor. I love that it's fangs that are just pop between two different portals. Whoa, what was he whispering? And why was he able to immediately stun?
Come on, really?
Oh, that must have been the Spectre. And now snakes? Hell Lady. Wait, was the snake trying to do an aerial strike thing? How could they give me boots when they don't have feet? Oh, hey, a chest. I didn't think there would ever be any around here. Life bottle. Look at that booty. Snakes can have butts. More treasure? More treasure. What is this, the Mako live stream of the planet? There's a cellar down here.
Who called himself Inominat? Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother.
Yeah.
We've all seen how strongly she feels about it.
Or he was told to
Find it
take
hard
that
to believe
form.
that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Probably this is the real
Possible
Laufey.
that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense.
Twisted sort of protection.
But it's too awful.
Oh, well, that's not a cellar. It's just a movement. No treasure.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
You weren't gonna stun me with that. Here we snarf. Here we smell.
This fight is over.
More feldspar spears. Treasure up there, treasure down there. But it's not everywhere. Wow, I'm actually full up on life bottles? Huh. Didn't think there would be a limit. Come on. Oh, you were casting. You're not supposed to be able to guard when you're casting.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Battle Maniac. Good. I need more of that. I was wondering how much further. Oh, it's another one.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Of the world?
Journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, him and his bird analogies again.
See, if you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here.
Oh, the apple again.
Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
If only he had died then and there.
Is life
Then the plot wouldn't have
something
happened.
you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
these feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
alive.
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
Huh. He had both arms.
Artorius. No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
What in the world was that?
Yo, boys!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister.
A remembrance, then.
So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro.
Unfortunately, not as tough as the sword.
I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
Well, not as... Nah, I screwed it up.
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
There are types? Oh, yeah, right.
We may be able to use that against him to get us out.
Ah, they must be at war with each other then.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
Bienfu does, though.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear.
Now there's an undead sorcerer? He's very skeletal, but he still looks like he's got some meat on him.
Compassion for me.
True Velvet. Poison reduced, absorb HP. Yeah. Colorful. Yeah. Wait, whoa, hold on. That's a massive drop in defense. I don't need that right now.
We can do this.
And a Garuda.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Come on, really?
Kill the bird. It's a surprising drop in defense. Legless ring. Damage to Apodus types. Okay.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land.
Like blood.
Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All
And brother,
actions in
I
nature
hurt people.
leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
Makes sense to me.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
Nobody lies to the land.
Insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
Likely.
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Stupid snakes are actually faster. Managed to dodge. Huh? What? Oh.
I had no problems here.
I zoned out again.
We can do this.
Ow. Well, that gummit. I'm passing out again at times. Wonderful.
I'll finish this quickly.
I hate this feeling, whatever it is.
I had no problems here.
Ah. Well, what fun.
I'll finish this now.
Sorry to cut you down.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Ugh. I can't focus. It's not that I'm getting bored by this. It's just, I don't know, daylight savings? Can't sleep for shit? Ah, there goes again. Just lose all forms of concentration for whatever frickin' reason. And I hate it.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Expedition.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Snow globe of growth. Snowy globe received from the inhabitants of Tipo. A flower inside blooms as donor grows. Well, that's curious.
Scout ship setting sail.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Come on, stupid! The ways are narrowing up at least. Yeah, I figured there'd be treasure there. Again, too many life bottles. Into butt.
I'll finish this man.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Got things out of my eyes, too. Ought to be the way out, finally.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Early marriage
With
life?
the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them.
Oh, I see. It was his master that put all this idea in his head, huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah, I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Barely even showing.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
And then you ended it yourself.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
You made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
Insert meme. So that was a fucking lie.
That's Lord Artorius' past.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe? It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
We are being watched. By a dragon? Nope, a dragon lion.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Nope, dragon tiger.
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorius still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorius could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
Nope, he killed him.
I understand if you wanted to back out, but at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Well, something is, that's for sure.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Oh my god! Wait. No, it's not back at the beginning. But it is quite a trek. Ugh. And there is treasure. Wait, no, I can't get to it from there. From here. Treasure, treasure everywhere, and hopefully no life bottles. Beach gel. Not as good as grape, but it'll do. I like the way the armors walk.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorius and Celica, did she?
How did you know about the parts you weren't there
That was
for?
when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Like the beginning of a horror movie.
I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorius. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is
Yeah, because I guess you're happy a home life never existed.
Imagine what it must be like. But I approach it just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorius said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Oh yeah.
I'll finish this now.
How did it miss that horribly? That, what a pointless warp. Ah, yeah.
This fight is over.
That cut him up real good. Seal breaker. Don't break the seals. What did seals ever do to you? Oh, here we go again. Let's do the time warp again.
The Scarlet Knight. This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that!
Make the cut deeper.
I want to have my life with you, with our child! Celica!
Whoa. And the wolves just vanished. Oh, wait, nope, they're still there.
Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorius. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
You.
Melchior.
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malakim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Oh, so that's what his kid would have looked like. In a way.
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you.
And she already accessorizes very well with those earrings.
I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
Oh.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand.
And you're a weak man.
I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
And she didn't cut this one.
It was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
Like being eaten by a giant mouth in a hole?
His child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
my sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
She offered herself up.
You didn't know, right?
Probably suspected.
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Smarter than I am.
Velvet. But it doesn't matter. What does it change?
Or at least smarter than I think she is.
I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world.
Eat the world.
That's who I am. That's all I am.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable.
Hey, we only have that guy's
Capable of
word
anything
that they
when under
did
pressure.
that.
Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans
And
are
again, not a reliable source of information.
aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorius' quest to change the world, not Artorius' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
And only because he just couldn't let a little tragedy, he just let a little tragedy like that had to consume him. He just thought he couldn't move on. Ow, ow. What the hell? What was that? What? Stop it!
Did you see that? I beat it!
Okay, whatever that move was, I don't like it. Whatever the hell that stun lock was. Just a moment. I hope I'm getting close to the end of this place. Ah, thank goodness.
Aizen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that
Yeah, Trigger
something
Studios.
that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Malachim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Or Melchior.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malachim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us.
I gotta bring it back to piracy somehow.
Their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Ah. Oh, wait, no, there's a soul. That's different.
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
And one more for the road.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
No.
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
Oh, Glide!
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now!
Fly, you fools!
If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
That's not very scientific.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick.
but I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lars. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Short-sighted, ignorant child.
About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche.
Ah, quiche!
No kidding.
Quit it with the quiche!
I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge.
Revenge for Laphicet!
Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
I take it back. It's a flower. Chimera. Of course it is.
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple demons? It doesn't matter what it is! I'll devour it until it's dead!
He'll eat you, then kill you. Ah, for frick's sake, it's got a perfect block. It's got a sea serpent head as a leg. Ouch. You get rid of that poison. I'm not letting that last. Let's see. Here we are. Whoa. It's a hoof for one. Got a chicken leg. Some fish fins. Missed me. Ah, come on. It keeps stealing them and won't give it back. Now I got it back. But then, of course, it blocks all the time, so I can't do it. I hurt it at all. Ouch. Scented spores. Keep away from that. Huh? What? Oh, I thought it was about to do its little stabby things. Ow. Oh, there it goes. Damn it, I shouldn't have run. Am I using the right one? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was doing that soul blast thing. I guess it got interrupted. Finally, got a soul thingy back. Ah, yes, finally mastered that blade of hers. I thought she had to hold it in order to eat it.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet. This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions.
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions.
And why do you think that is?
What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
Well, he wasn't exactly eager to divulge them.
Destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
She offered herself.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people.
How do I clean my mic filter?
For no reason.
My little fuzz cap.
I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness.
She won't be living without happiness either.
You're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Ugh!
Let me go.
Nasty teeth.
I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Sounds like a lot to worry about.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
There you go. Some of that earth magic.
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But you're also kind. And you're filled with life. I don't understand a single thing about you. But you gave me a name when I was a number. You gave me that compass. You taught me what it meant to be alive. That's why I care about you, Velvet. I'll protect you for my own sake.
Fee.
And that is what makes a cinnamon bun.
If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world. I don't care how much pain you feel. It doesn't matter. A world without you, Velvet. Is the one thing I couldn't bear.
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm. I don't care. Just leave me the other one. I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry.
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much.
Your despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Fire in the palm of your hand. Achievement! The unquenchable flame.
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Who was it, 108?
I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
Yeah, ironic how you have done a lot of sinning in order for that to happen, haven't you? You know, I'd consider this a pretty grievous sin.
The boy is your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land.
That's not possible. We didn't go to a desert.
Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So
Shields are down!
All for them. Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end.
Well, that's because that's what you do.
Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over.
Because it's funny.
That's exactly why. That's why. I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No, please.
Boom!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Inomina.
How are you not singed?
Then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorius, not Inomina. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions.
That's humanity, baby.
Those days we spent together in familial warmth. They're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
Well, it ain't there anymore.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity.
Oh, she's owning it now.
Not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
The sins you guided her to commit?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
Oh, she's had an aneurysm.
You can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists.
Sumo extraordinaire.
Of Magilu Maven!
Oh, please, please let me kill him.
All of you!
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried. I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Yeah, you horrible ingrate! See? Stabbed in the chest, that's all you give me.
It's all you give us. I'm glad we understand each other now. Ow. What the hell? No, I'm not keeping that. No way. Oh, come on. Why couldn't I have the things when he was stunned? Ha! You missed horribly. Ow. I can only do the one move because he won't give me back my things! Give him back! I want to do more moves! And I'm the only one that's lost them! Come on! Finally, one's back. Oh. Come on, end him! End him!
Tell Artorius and Innominat.
Damn it!
They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you.
More like you.
You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrid is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Innominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift. I can't.
Well, you're worthless. Oh, here it comes again. Oh, hey! Nice one.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
Well done.
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Okay, I like him now.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Wait, did the other Malakim get blasted in as well?
There is now that I've busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Oh, nope, he's still here.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
We have a lot of work to do on this boy.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
They're so the same. But they hurt. But they irritate each other so much. Bladed Tempest, Perceptive Preceptor, and Aurora Adept. What is with my mouth? Kresnik Island.
Good luck out.
Show him how.
Boy, they sure keep coming up with new places. What is this called? The Realm of Testing? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. That's enough for tonight. Wow, that was kind of mind-blowing. I could have sworn it said at some point that Arthur was the one that intentionally killed a wife and unborn kid. Could have sworn that was said at some point. Either way, at least Velvet's back together and whole and normal. Well, for her. So that's good. Thanks for watching, and peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye!